Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. For today I'm going to do part 2 to my iPad and tablet gameplays. In the last episode of this series, we got started with this series all over again. I say all over again because of the fact that, well, we did this series a few times, but it got to the point where it got a little bit boring and I quit. Well, I got some good news. We're going to bring the series back and we have some more games to do. But before I actually do begin these videos, I want you to listen to the background. I'm going to give y'all a few seconds to listen to it. Just listen to what y'all can hear. Alright, that's enough listening. That's enough. Now, before we actually begin, I want you to tell me what you heard there. What did you hear? And take note of the last video's noises. As you remember in the last video, there was a bunch of screaming and all of that. Compared to that, what did you hear this time? For y'all that said you heard barely any noise or no screaming in the background, that's right. It's because this time I did this one while that person that was screaming in the last episode is now at school. So, boom. We actually get peace and quiet to this series. So most of what you know about this, guys, like I said in the beginning of the last video, we'll be doing some frequent updates with these kind of games. So like I said, with 2 games on the iPad where you have to I'll get a bunch of food in order to grow your monsters and all that. I've got no games updated a good bit, and I think we'll have to grow a few more of the monsters, mainly to level 7 in some cases. And it's kind of the same deal here. We've got a few games on here that we can do. All of them are based kind of off the ones you saw on the iPad the other day, the ones we deleted. Like the ones we had to get certain materials in order to grow your monsters. Well, this one's kind of the same way, but on this iPad they updated a lot better. This one, in these apps, you can kind of either wait for the food to be refilled by waiting a few days and you can get them items for yourself. Or you can easily get them if you put all your monsters and you can keep doing that over and over again till you start losing battles. In this game there are battles, and that sometimes will determine how much stuff you get. But it gets to the point where if you don't have a lot of monsters that really high levels, you're gonna be starting to fail. Except for this game that I have on the screen, I've got 5 games on here that we couldn't do. We got Pony City, we got Dino Water World, Shark World, Sea Monster City, and Dino Battle. Now all these games kind of have the same concept, except with different animals in them. That Sea Monster City is actually kind of similar to that Sea Jurassic Craft we had trying to do the other day that failed miserably that I used to like. They actually have it better on this, except they call it Sea Monster City instead of Sea Jurassic Craft. So yeah. The first thing, we're going to go in order, so the first thing we're going to do is this one right here. That one being Pony City. Now the one thing I have to tell you about this one is the reason why this one's so easy to do. Right up here is these little purple things you have to use to grow your monsters. Well, here's the thing. If you wait a few days, let me show you this. If I go to my daily bonus, and as you can see right here, the purple things we need to actually grow your monsters actually will be here. All you gotta do is wait a few days and you get some. Like if we come back tomorrow, for example, we'll have 50 more. That's enough to grow one monster to its 2nd stage. And then if we keep waiting, if we actually save those up and we wait a few extra days, we can actually have I got added up, but we'll have a lot. If we waited every single day and didn't spend a single gem on this game, we'd have a total of, if we had 0 by the time we started this, 50 plus 30, 80 plus 40, 110, 160, 240, 340, 460, 590, 690 plus 80 plus 50, 700, 710, 720. We'd have a total of 704 of these things. That's only if we sat there and waited until we got this stuff. We're not going to be doing that, but I will be coming back every few days, so that way this will fill up. To get some of these dragons' first evolutions, you have to you have to have more gems, and it takes a lot of them. The reason why I'm doing this is so we can actually get more food, because as soon as we grow them, if I can get them to the next stage, it'd be perfect. We can get, actually the first stage doesn't cost nothing but a lot of food, and then the second stage is where you start spending them gems. Don't worry about me explaining this, because it won't be a big part of the entire series. It will not. This thing, actually, I don't like these things. Well, these are probably the worst kind of bow things they got, but at the same hand, you get a lot of stuff, and it's kind of simple, too. It's kind of like Candy Crush in a way. So, yeah. This first episode will kind of contain a good bit of this, just so we can have enough to, like, grow a few more monsters. But past this episode, you might not see that many of them. I'm sorry about the noise in the background. The dog never shuts up! There still will be a little bit of noise in the background because of the dog, but other than that, there won't be, like, much. Because the one that was causing all the noise yesterday is now somewhere else. So, yeah. This first episode of this game might contain a lot of this, but it's mainly so we can have enough to get food, so we can have enough to, like, food to start raising animals even more. Like I said, we can raise 2 animals, basically 2 stages, just because the first one being free. Like, see, it ain't that hard either. At least for the first few hours, it's not that hard to earn anything. I know it's hard for you to see, guys, but like I said, and this thing is kind of annoying how it turns around. When you have it on a Germix bottle, it's kind of hard to keep it in place. I have a little stand for it, but on the other hand, like, you have to keep flipping the screen over. Like, this is the only game I think on this one, at least on this tablet, that requires you to have it like this. I think this is the only game on here that has that. So yeah, it can be kind of annoying. All we need is 5 more of these yellow ones. There we go. And this one's actually kind of simple as well. All you gotta do is get rid of all these little beach balls right here, and all you gotta do is match next to them for that. So like if you're really good at this, we should have it. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna get a few more of these old. I'm just trying to get enough food to where I can grow these monsters up to the next stage. Like the first one, the first stage will be pretty simple. I can get that really easily. But past that, it'll be a little bit more difficult. Like the first stage is free, but the second stage it costs more money. One thing I do like about these games compared to games like Dragon Village and Sea Monster Sea have on the iPad is the fact that like you actually have like different evolution. They're like you have basically more evolution. Like the animals will actually grow a lot bigger than what they seem. I think after this, I'm gonna go ahead and start growing them and see if I can get them close all to their past their first evolutions to level 20. So once I get to level 20, if I get them all there, I can. If I can decide on which ones I want to grow. So yeah. Ahem! Again, sorry about that, guys. That's what the only noise you're gonna be hearing is that annoying dog in the background. And yes, that's probably the most annoying one in this house. We have 2 dogs in here, and both of them can be kind of irritating. But that dog, the one you keep hearing, is the one that never shuts up. If I was to go in there right now and try to use the bathroom or something, that dog would be on a rampage like I was trying to murder somebody. We got another dog in there, but he actually likes me, so like if he knows it's me, he won't really bark that much. And most of the time if he does bark, it's because of that other dog's influence. Whenever that one dog barks, the other one will bark. And it's kind of annoying. I hate how that happens. Let's see how much food it gave us before I actually started raising the animals, like I said. I got the animals to level 10 already, but I didn't grow them anymore because I knew they would start evolving if I did, so I didn't do it. We got 5,000 food now, and we got 3 monsters we can grow. We got this guy, and this guy. We're gonna do all 3 of them, but I'm gonna go and show you one at a time. This guy we could do is gotta get into level 30. So, You see what I mean, guys? What I'm talking about with that stuff. I really need a case for this thing. Like I said, I have a stand for it, but at the same time, I want to keep changing positions on it. It's kind of annoying. So I'm sorry about that part. And we're going to go and get this guy. As you can see. And I could evolve him again, but here's where it takes 50 to do it, so I might not do him. Of course, he also only takes like one stage. Or he's only got one more stage of growth, too. This guy right here is one of them we had in one of the other games. One thing I do like about this game compared to the other ones is the fact that like it's easier to grow them in this game. Or like there's more growth stages, so like you can really have like a giant one of these things. Or like this one actually gets pretty big in this too. And here we one I'll probably be growing. See, this one has to get to level 70 in order to be for max. So yeah, and he goes like that. Even that wasn't enough. So I want to do a few more levels. I kind of thought we'd have enough, but no, actually we gotta do a few more levels. These are a little bit different right here. You actually gotta pop these bubbles by matching them like that, and like when you do, they'll pop the bubbles. And when you pop them all, you win like that. And it'll actually start, as you go through more stages, it'll actually start giving you a lot more food, which is nice, so. There you go. I know the first episode. This game will start getting better and better because we could slowly just wait on the food things to happen. But in the same hand, like, if we get enough food things to start growing animals, I will. But for the first one, I might wait a little bit longer since we're only going to get 50 for that one. Of course, in a way, I should also be grateful for that since in the next time we get more of the purple things, we'll only get 30. But on the other hand, I might also wait. That way we don't. That way I can get a lot more done for you guys on this game. Because this game is like one of the better games on here. Honestly, I'm not joking. I love this one. And so, yeah. One thing I also know about the noise is, or without the noise, I can actually explain this stuff a lot better. I was trying to say something to you guys a lot of the time during the last episode, but everybody was being so loud that I really couldn't. Which is why I was trying to keep it down and say, like, I'm sorry for not explaining everything. I explained this game a little bit better, didn't I? Like I said, it's just basically the same thing as all the other things you saw yesterday. It's a lot easier to raise your animals. All you gotta do is wait a few days. So if you start losing these battles, it really doesn't matter. But another way, even if you were losing these battles, it wouldn't matter anyway because of the fact that you need these purple things and not just coins and food. As soon as this one gets done, I'm going to go ahead and see if it'll let me get that one guy up to the next stage, and then also that Earth guy. That Earth guy will definitely be one we'll be growing in this episode, but I don't know what to do from there. I might do the water guy. It's either going to be the water guy or that green guy. We're still 3 hours away from getting him where he needs to be. And here's the last thing we gotta do right now. He does get pretty big, and I do like that. He'll get even bigger once, I know one thing I also like about this game is whenever you actually want to evolve, they won't evolve right off the bat. You actually have to feed him some more food. So I'm gonna go ahead and get I'm gonna do the water guy and the earth guy since they're gonna be the biggest ones. I'm gonna go ahead and grow him with 50 of these, and then we're gonna do the earth guy with 50 of these. Honestly, that's about all I can do per day since I ain't gonna have much food as it is. So like I said, I'm gonna show you what I mean by like them getting a little bigger than what you saw in the other games. Since we actually raised this one, once we feed 330 food, 336 food, he'll actually grow a little bigger, and you're about to see that right now. For some reason I don't have enough though. I do need more coins, so I can't. I want to play a few more of these games to make sure I dadgum get the stuff I need. But as you can see, this game will be a lot better if I can get all this stuff before I start the video, or if I want to do many of these games before I do all this. Like, if we can just get all the stuff before the video actually begins, that'd be perfect. But if we can't, the same hand, as long as we can, don't have to play this that much, I'm fine with it as well. Okay, there we go. That one was a little bit hard because it was so spread out and like couldn't get a match right there. Okay, now I'm just getting this one dude. Oh no, we're running out of time. On some ones there's a time limit and some there ain't, so. Oh no, we're running out of time. Except this. I only have 41 seconds, so I'm glad that actually happened. That was way too close. You always said some of these can be easy, some of these can be very difficult. That was probably one of the easier ones on that. I'll do one more, then we'll actually see if it'll let me grow them then. There we go. I ran out of moves on that match. It's only had 4 moves left. Here's what I think we'll have enough this time, since they're both at level 20 now. I think I caught that. It would have fell again. See what I mean, guys? That's the only thing annoying about this thing. Alright, I'm gonna recruit grow these two and then we'll leave. Since we ain't gonna do it again. This is the one I was gonna show off first. You'll see how they get much bigger compared to what they normally would be. So yeah. I'm gonna go and load this one up. See? That one got so big you can't even see the screen actually. Like if I don't know if I have enough food, but I'm only just here to level them up. And you see even what's much bigger than Habitat 2, which is nice. You're gonna see the same thing with this dude as well. If I have enough to get to level 30 I will, but for right now. See how much bigger they got compared to the normal ones. I ain't gonna have to do anything else right now, but I'm more focused on this off camera. Well, getting the stuff I need and then waiting on this gem stuff to refill. In fact, I don't know if you'll see this game every single day, just the fact I want to go ahead and earn more gems. Because if I use up, like, I don't want to use them all to the point where I'll barely have enough to do with anything, or to a point where I won't have anything to do. So yeah. That's the only game that's kind of similar to that, though. Like, that's the only game on here you'll see just like that. As you can see, we're going back to the sideways kind of position that we had last episode. So yeah. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn the brightness up on this thing a little bit so you can see it a lot better. Just because of the fact that I can't hardly see it. I've got most of everything ready that I need to do. Unfortunately, since this is the beginning of the game, it's kind of hard to get everything you need to get done. This is one of the games where it kind of fits the mistakes in this version of the game compared to, like, if they had done it in the other version. Like, the one on the iPad, for example, was way harder than this, and it's actually a lot easier to earn gems in this one compared to the other one. Because in fact, like, sometimes after you do some battles, you'll actually earn some more, and that's how I got over 140 on this one this time. Because in fact, as I was doing the battles that I made me do in the beginning of the game, I was earning more and more gems, and we got enough to get to that. Not quite enough to get two. Then, to three, to getting all three first evolutions, but yeah. Honestly, if I could do at least one more, there's actually a way to earn like 10 more gems or something like that on this game, be everything to show up. Unfortunately, I don't have time to sit there and do that. I'm just going to go ahead and show you kind of one at a time, them growing up. Since, as you can see, it's going to take 50. We got this dude, which actually gets pretty big in this game, which I like. So yeah, I'm going to grow him and I'm going to continue forward. That's his first evolution. Before I do, I'm going to see what level. His max level was 40, alright, I was just making sure. As you can see, that guy actually gets pretty big, and I do like the look of him. If I want to, I could go ahead and evolve him again, since it takes 100 for the next evolution. Like, he's only got one more evolution, that being this one. But in the same hand, if I do that one, I ain't got enough to do another dude. And I actually want to do all three if possible. I got 10 gem things I was talking about as well. Wait a bunch of video to get it, but if you can get it, it'll be worth it. So that's 10 extra gems, and like that's where it can help us. Once he gets any out gems, I'll do the rest of the guys. The rest of them. I am gonna go ahead and do. Actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I was about to say let's do the other one first. Let's actually go and do this when I was like an alligator real quick. As you can see, that's his first evolution in the game. We're going to go ahead and get him to his next stage. He's only got one more evolution as well. Like I said, I could really grow them, at least one of these guys up right now. As you see, we can get them both to their next evolution. But in the same hand, I'm going to go in and wait until we can do everything with this dude. This dude actually has an extra evolution, so it's actually pretty good because he gets to level 50. So if I had enough, I could actually spend it on him, which I might actually do because of the fact that it gives him another evolution. As you can see, unfortunately it takes more to do that. We got this dude, and this dude, and that's all we got right now. I could go ahead and breed them, which I might go ahead and do. We do have another dude I did not see. I completely forgot about. We also have a little turtle dude I completely forgot about until now. But because of me, I accidentally spent too much gems on him. I spent too much gems on the other dude, on the other one, so I can't really do that right now. I'll fix that when I can, but right now that's all we got enough for. That's how most of these games on this thing actually are. You're just doing that over and over again with different animals. Like now we got to do one with sharks, then we got to do one with the other animals in the sea, and then we got to do one with dinos as well. In fact, I won't go and do the dinos one last because that's definitely my least favorite one on here. So yeah. And unfortunately, we don't have as many gems to do with this one. In fact, this game might be the one disappearing. We got all these animals we could grow. I know what happened, guys. I meant to actually delete this game because you saw he didn't have nearly as many gems. I actually meant to delete. I actually meant to delete this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Well, there we go. Like I said, that one I meant to make disappear actually. It's because of the fact that like alcohol and were definitely the worst ones. I like this. I like the other four we got on this thing. One of them being about sharks and the other one being about. I think in actually one of these, I think on one of these we actually do have enough to grow all three of them. But honestly, can't say for certain. I forgot if we actually do or not. We do got 149, so we had one extra we could grow. These other ones. And we got more fusions and all that waiting on us. Our main thing for this, though, is growing some animals. We only got enough to do two, and we got the choice of this shark, this shark, this shark, and this shark. This shark's definitely going to be one more one to do, so I just have to pick two of the one other one. I'm going to go ahead and I think do one of the lowest level evolutions one, and that's going to be this one. Well, because as you can see at the top of the screen right there in the corner, this guy gets level 25 before he starts evolving. So I'm going to go ahead and get him there. And as you can see there. And you can see that's all we can do with him. I'm also going to do this to God because I do like him a lot. Like you'll see one reason why I do him. It's more because of the fact that he's actually got like a cool design with him, and I actually do like the design a lot. If I had enough, I could actually do that again, but I don't have enough. I'm a little bit short. I do actually have enough to do another dude, though. One of these ones I would take. I don't want to do one of these guys. I'm actually going to finish it off with him. He's a pretty cool guy. All these guys are actually pretty cool looking, but they ain't the best looking. This guy actually evolves over 25, which I find odd. But again, he takes 80, so I can't do the... Even with these free gems up here, I couldn't do the next dude in line. I'm gonna go and get these 10 gems and then we'll stop this game. Like I said, this game ain't gonna be long. It's just to try to get more animal growth. Also, if I could get more than just that one done, I would. Or if I can get more of them to get to the next evolutions, I would, but it's fine. We got one other game we can do on this one. The iPad's where we're going to get good, so we have a lot of games to do on it, and I'm glad you updated the games pretty well, so I can actually get more stuff done. I keep saying update, but I mean say something else. I will be doing kind of a different order on these games, though. The games I'm having fun with are out of all these games here. I'll probably put them in a different order. Mainly with the last two, or mainly with these, the ones on the iPad, you'll see differences in the order. Like in the last episode, you know how we had a lot of fun with Fishy Bits 1 and 2? Those games are actually going to go first on the list because of the fact that, like, that's the ones where we're really not going to have anything to do. Fishy Bits 1 we will, Fishy Bits 2 there really nothing there to do. Well, before we actually get to that, we got to, grow one more. And that last one's actually right here. It's similar to that one you saw on the one they called See Jurassic Craft on the iPad, but they update it wrong to make it bad. I think this is the one where I can actually grow 3 of them. Yeah, because we got 165. No, we only got 105. I thought there was one where I could grow 3, but I was apparently wrong. And yeah, I've got to pick which ones I want to do. I want these guys here. I got the choice of this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. As weird as I'm going to get the over 3 guy out of the way, just to the fact that they don't really make evolution stages to begin with, so yeah. Like say that's all we can do with him. Now we got this guys. I'm actually going to get this dude because I do like his evolutionary stage. So yeah, once I get enough I'll go ahead and do it some more, but right now I don't have enough to do anything. I could actually like go ahead and show you like what they look like in battle after they grow, but in their hand I'm showing you the battles anyway, so what will be the point. I know this part didn't last long, but the ones on the iPad should last a little bit longer because there's games I know I could spend like hours on if I wanted to, sometime in some way. See ya. Stand up, because that stand I was talking about was actually right here. There we go. I ain't pulled it up. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up. There we go. Now let me get my iPad. Alrighty. Here's the one I was talking about. I want to do a little bit different order for the games themselves. I do got more things to do on these games. Well, you can't see it. There we go. We do got a little bit more things to do on these games. Mainly the Dragon City, the Dragon Mania Legends, and these 2 games right here. And even like Magic Art. We got the only things I think we really could get anything done in is that Fishy Bits 1 and 2. Mainly just for the fact like. Well, Fishy Bits 1, we might be able to get some stuff done, like finish that Goldfish's evolutionary stage, and maybe go to the next one. But I know we know what it's going to do. I do have plenty of time to do this series as well, guys, but there wasn't really nothing to do on that tablet over there. As I update the game, there will be a lot more to do, but for now, there's really nothing. When I updated the games, I got more things to do on these 2 games right here. I can do a little bit more on the Fishy Bits 1, but Fishy Bits 2 probably won't last very long. Fantastic Fish. We actually could have a lot to do on that game since we had so much fun with it yesterday. That was one of the games we spent most of the time on. The Dragon's Village and the Sea Monster City one, we actually got to do on it because I collected enough food to start growing some animals. Plus, I've even got some new animals to grow into adults when I wanted to. But in their hand, I'm going to wait till I get all them others to the final form before I do that. Magikarp Jump, I don't know how much I'll be able to get done on that today. We may be able to get somewhere, but in their hand, I honestly don't know. Splash, again, that's probably one of the games where I don't know how much we can get done. I already sold them silvers that I had in the last episode. I had enough points to do it. So yeah, in this episode, we're going to focus on growing some more of them same species until we can get new ones. And in my dream fish tank, that one right there, we actually got more stuff to do. I actually got some more baby fish, and we get to use them to get more babies. And then with that fish seasons, I'll try to get what we're done in that. Just for the fact we couldn't get much done yesterday. Or the games are actually kind of going to change as well, but it's mainly going to be with these two. Instead of doing fishy bits 1 and 2, 3rd and 4th, we're actually going to go ahead and do that. Do them first and get them out of the way. Once we do that, I think we'll go to Dragon City and Dragon Mania Legends, then we'll kind of figure out order from there. Like, the only game other than them two I'm not really looking forward to is Fish Season, because, like, Outlaw is probably the most boring there. I know something we do see also is the fact that that Fish Paradise game was missing. I did say it was a pretty good game, but in the same thing you saw, like, as the fish are growing, you didn't really see no difference in their stage of growth. At least in games like Fantastic Fish, when they grow, you got to kind of see the difference. Even if it's just a total tiny bit, like, you actually see a difference. So yeah. With that out of the way, we're going to go ahead and get started with Fishy Bits 1 to get that crap out of here. Well, not crap, like I said, that's the one we got a lot done on yesterday. It's Fishy Bits 2. It's the one we can't really get nothing done on, because it's just, like, you get as much as you can. It did save where we left off, so we're going to try to get that this goldfish's last evolution, then start on Pinky right here. Then once we do that, we might, in the 3rd video, we might do this guy, if we can get all the evolutions. We'll see how far we can get, guys. This guy's going to take a while, so if we can get something to help us, that'd be great. Because I think there is ways to, like, make it easier to get food. But for now, our main goal is just to fail. Anyway, we're going to try to get this goldfish to last evolution, maybe start on the next one. If you're kind of curious on how much food we got left, you look at the bar at the top. As you can see, we're getting a lot done this time, getting a lot of stuff. See, we got a lot of them fish there. Unfortunately, still not enough to get out of the 400, so, yeah. Of course, it does kind of make sense how we can't get their evolutions this quickly, because this is his final evolution for that's the end of his evolution, so it makes sense why it'll take a long time. Kind of like how in Pokemon, like how some of the Pokemon are like better or whatever can take a lot longer. Like the Dragon types, for example, probably one of the best types in the game, in my opinion at least. You notice how it takes a long time for them to raise, including one of the Dragon types called Hydreigon that doesn't evolve in his final evolution until over like 66 or something like that. That's a long way off. That's kind of annoying. You know what's also kind of annoying? The fact I won't quit running into walls. We still have 400 more to go. Crap, 300. Yeah. Like I said, this game may not be the best guy, but I'm trying to get as much done as possible. And if I can just get, like, if I could have gotten this goldfish done, this last episode would be perfect, but it doesn't matter. Dadgummit thing had to raise it. I hope I could jump over it or something. It didn't work. We can actually get more coins by watching our videos. I'm going to go and do that because that actually helps us get more fish to raise as well. So yeah, as you can see, once we get to 100 coins, we'll get a rare unlock, which means I guess we'll get a rare fish to use in the game. I probably should have done fishy bits too, honestly, first, so like, out of both of them, that's probably the worst one. I like this version a bit better. I'll try and get for a coin, I will. I keep going a little bit kind of greedy. There was something about unlocking something now. If it'll let me unlock it next, after this one, I will. He kind of tapping too fast and get myself kind of aggravated. After like saying, I'm not going to do anything dumb or whatever, and then yeah, that one I couldn't really escape. Won't let me. No one cares. And what's bad, some of these ads make you sit here and skip. Crap. Yeah, let's do that now. What are we going to get from this? Corey. Okay. Once this one grows, we'll move on to the green one. Right now, we still got a long way to go. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to win this. We ain't gonna eat all the fish, but at this point, who cares when we're making it, right? Oh. I was doing so good too. How many did that give us? Okay, we're down to the 200s. That's great. It's great. I guess everybody knows in the background kind of. It ain't as bad as the screams we heard last episode, but still kind of annoying. You kind of know the gist of this game, guys. So there's really nothing for me to explain here. It's just you can swim around, making the fish, eat more fish, grow and evolve, that kind of thing. The thing's pretty cool though. I like this fishy bit's better than the second one actually. So I like the concept of like doing this. It's kind of why I like raising games, because like you get to raise your own fish slash dragon slash monk slash whatever, you know. What? Don't know how. Oh god, I've got. I had not mean to swim down again. Dang it. And why do I have to watch this dumb ad? I don't care about it. I don't want to watch it all the way through, but still. Okay. I'm gonna go and do, I think, some of the next fish as well. That way this video just won't for doing this one guy. Kind of like the Magic card game last night. I kind of want to finish this off in one session, but that's kind of hard to do, especially when you keep crashing and sticking walls, especially early in the game, early in the beginning of this course. I kind of risked it going down, but another way. Dang it. You see what I ain't trying to do this on purpose. I honestly ain't. I just want to I ain't thinking quick enough to do this. See, that one I kind of figured out a little bit quick. A little bit go down. See, going for sometimes why I don't see why I didn't risk it that much in the last episode, because I didn't want to risk the crap of getting a coin or just a can of food. If I risked it, that would have happened. I think the only good thing about coins in this game is the fact that you can get more fish that way. Or not, there's really no sentimental value to them. At least with the cans of food, you can help your fish grow. And see, I risked it again. I might actually go and do that clownfish when I finish this one. I might do the clownfish, because like, we earned that one in the last episode. We've been just doing every goldfish on this game right now. You know, I might go and do the clownfish this episode instead of that one. If I actually get through with this one before I get bored. I hate how it does that. Why don't you want another fish? Dang it, I kind of went too long there. 142 more. How many are we away? 103. And we got a new fish, which is Heidi. Kind of curious on what these fish actually look like as they grow. I'll check that out once we get done with this one. Like I said, we'll try to get some of the next fish done as well. May not another goldfish, but I want to kind of test out something else. chest above it. Oh god. How many more do we got? Looks like I did pretty good there. 67. Alright. Where's my money you owe me? What thing? What is that? Hey? There we go. Got the evolution thing anyway, so. Oh, I don't know why. Let's see something. It's all full of attack. Huh, that's weird. It's an over 4 in there. So weird. I don't even find that weird. I don't know why it said that. What are you fixing anyway? Sorry about that. I don't want to get kind of glitchy and saying it's only level 4, but they actually got fucking level 5 now. I'm just gonna crash into something, and then we're gonna do a new fish, and we're gonna start doing the same one over and over again. Let's get much about last one, but only think now, which way shit is down if I get the next one. So I might spend a little more time on this game than you think. It's gonna actually be entertaining, though, especially we can probably get the next fish done. I'm not gonna do another clownfish, except that we've already gotten one of them, so let's change up the pace and do a different one. We need to do Cory. Or we can do, I'm going to either do Cory or the clownfish. I'm going to go ahead and do the clownfish and get him over with. Or get him started. don't know why I was counting down there. It says level 2 as well. This game's glitching. Oh well. Well, there's a new fish. I'm gonna do the ones that actually look cute. I actually do like the goldfish, and I do like to look at these things, so I'm gonna go ahead and level them up. Only 21 more fish though. Like I said, if we get this whole fish done, that'd be pretty good. But I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna go to shoot this out for a day. Gonna continue. Seven more fish with level 2. Dang it. That's wow, one fish away. I'm gonna go and watch this video though. The things in the micro will be done in about 7 seconds, guys. So if you hear a beeping, that's why. There we go. Level 2 for him. Guys, if you're a little bit sensitive, then always cover your ears right now. Mom, that stuff is done. Frick, can't jump. I thought I was having a time to get down there.
I said it's kind of project on some kids back in the 60s or something, where they separated identical twins and triplets and didn't tell the people who adopted them that they had a twin. And I think instead they'd run some kind of tests and studies where they'd go in and I guess see how much the kids were similar. And they didn't find out about it till they were fully grown, like up in their 40s, a lot of them. So one twin met his brother finally after all them years, just found out he had one. And they have all the same characteristics, that they wouldn't, neither one of them eat condiments or put condiments on anything. They have absolutely no useful care to wallets and stuff. Probably even got married the same year and had the same amount of kids, played the same, both, coach hockey. I wonder how much somebody could be that much alike just because they're born sometimes. They share so much common DNA. Even not even like the same thing, the foods and stuff.
I said I told him to use around for a while. I mean, good thing about doing this is the fact that I can also, like, and try getting this fish. May not fully grown, but to, like, third or fourth stage, trying to get the goldfish next episode. And I'll finish it in the next episode. Freaking. Oh my god, I'm missing every freaking fish on the freaking board. I'd be less aggravated if I actually would actually hit some fish. Yep, I actually kind of deserve that one though. 'Cause the freaking kept missing so many fish. Not even funny. $78 more. Again, guys, remember, since get the noise, then cover your ears now. Mom, you know how stuff was done? Money. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this. I'm not gonna do all these fish in this episode, guys. Well, obviously, I mean, it takes for just give them all one evolution. But I'm gonna kind of look at the goldfish and get rid of level 4, level 5, and then stop. If I can get a level 5, it's perfect, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Especially if something like that keeps happening. Like, we gotta get 173 more fish to get to the next evolution. Man, mistake. I just tried flying up, so I'm getting over it. Oh man. I want to try getting a little 5, but if it takes too long now, I might go and go to the next game, because I have plenty of other games to do, and most of them I got something else to do in this episode, compared to the last ones. Well, some of them had a lot to do in the last episode, but some not really. And so, every time I talk, I can't think. If it don't take too long, I will try going ahead and getting to his final evolution, since he's already level 3. Oh my god. I made so many gosh numbers, it's not even funny. Like, oh my god, how are you serious? Come on, man. You see, I'm making so many mistakes now. I explain myself. This is why I don't really go over crazy for stuff. Lately, in the last few episodes that I have been, which kind of stinks. Whoa. See? That daggum bar actually messes up on that one, because if I could have swam down a few times beforehand, I probably would actually have whatever chance of dodging that. Except for that bar was in the way, I couldn't do anything about it. He found as much as I am with this fish, I want to go ahead and just not even do his final evolution today. I'd like to, man. I'm not wasting our battery just for this. And I'm like crashing into so many stuff. It's annoying. When you're trying to unlock all the evolution of fish in one episode, yes it is. Whoa, what I thought was going to be one I could eat for a second, but then I saw the little exclamation point above it, and now the game started lagging. You see that? It's still lagging. It wouldn't even load the bars. Now I don't know how much I got, how many more I need. It ain't main because you can see that bar really close to where heat. Well, here's my chance to find out right now, actually. 39 more. Oh my. They ain't gonna give you much time to do anything. Like, when you dodge one off, you have to be quick to dodge the other one. Especially later on in these levels. So early on, you don't really notice that, but then you see how they're getting too close to here to even dodge. These purple triangles are kind of an exception because they're still easy to dodge. It's just like when they have an object like this super close together, you have to dodge and do all that. See, we're almost there now. It's gonna be one left. I swear it's gonna be one left. Three left. There we go. It's probably actually pretty close by too. Or not close by, but if we're lucky, it might not take that long to get to it. How many do I need though? 500 again. If I do get done with this evolution, I'm going to stop right after I get done with it. That way next episode we can start with a brand new fish. I keep crashing into stuff though. I'm not doing this. I'm not sitting here doing this for ages. Wait, see how long it's going to take me? I had to keep cutting as many goldfish as I did, or as many fish as I did there in order to like get a good score. Like, I mean, good thing is we're almost at 300, which is kind of a good thing. That means we've almost got 100 and only 2 runs. But in the same hand, like crap like that can also happen, which is annoying. I'm also going to try finishing this fish in one go if possible. I should have done it with the goldfish yesterday, but I really want to get to the other games that was on here. I could probably do 2 of them, but I'm not running my iPad battery dead and having to stop fucking finish every single game on the list. $387 more to go. I had not mean to do that. I just want to get this last fish done real quick, and it's hard to do whenever you keep crashing into stuff so early. I wouldn't even say so early if I actually get into the nighttime scene before I start crashing, or quit missing as many fish as I'm doing right now. Let's see, this is better. At least I'm getting some fish in this. Like, if I can get a lot of fish before I start crashing, that'd be nice. I swam up trying to get that fish, and then I got too greedy, so that was kind of backfiring. Them bars are my least favorite because of how hard they are to make it through them. I hate those. I should have swam up, but I was. I'm 297 more years, maybe we're about halfway there. I don't think so, not quite. Almost. 200. What? 50 might be our. Might be the one where we're halfway. The game's lagging. This is gonna mess me up. See the game lagging? I want to get this one fish to do this 5 evolution, and we'll have at least one fish done this episode. And then I'll change it to where I can have the next fish. I might not change it so I'll make sure it's saved. Because if I change the fish now, I probably won't know if it's saved or not. Like, I'm gonna probably keep on the fish. And the game messed me up again. I'm probably keep on the fish that we got done evolving in the last episode. That way we can like one time before the next episode. So like since we're gonna hopefully try getting this fish done this episode, I'm gonna try to kind of keep it on this guy's level or keep this guy selected. That way in the next video, if it's saved, we'll know because it'll be on the fish we did in the last episode. Keep crashing. If the game keeps lagging like it is, I'm not gonna be able to do this because you can see that's messed me up twice now. What do you think must be in? Yeah, so as soon as I get done evolving this fish, I'm definitely done. I'm not gonna have this keep lagging. This will be the last episode, or not last episode of this game completely, but this will be the last one we do it in this episode. Especially with the game lagging so much, making it worse and worse to play. No one wants to do this crap. Get out of my face. 230 more. $109 so we're almost there, guys. So if we finish this fish, we're done with this. I'm sorry this game might be a little bit boring, guys. I'm trying to get this fish towards 5 evolution. We're so close that if we did in this episode, I feel like we didn't. If I was stopping after every fish for the evolution, that'd be pretty weird. Because then I just want to tell you kind of do them, but like if we do count the goldfish in the last episode, and we're almost in this evolution, but we're not quite there. Then we'll finish it off. Then we'll do a new fish. I'm hoping this time we'll be able to finish the fish this way. And next episode we're going to do another fish. Maybe do the same thing for that one. And after that, keep that powering up until we do either every fish in the game or all the fish that I like in this game. Okay, so 154 more. And 30 more. I'm sorry. I know this part of the video is going to get boring, guys. But like I said, if you be patient, it'll all work out. Because I think we'll get a lot more to do in the next few games on here. I wouldn't even say few, because I saw about I've done this for like a little while. Like that fantasy fish, or fantastic fish, wherever we called that one again. I did really good on that one yesterday. Had a lot of fish in it. That'll be one angel. We'll definitely keep it on here. I would on Fish Paradise the same way, but the problem is whenever they grow, they don't like to grow that much. The first one, yes, but past that, they don't like to grow at all. Hardly. I'm not even going back to that one, but another thing's annoying about that game is they always ask you for a name or a nickname they can call you. And unfortunately, if you use that nickname or something like that and you delete the game, it'll kind of keep that thing filed. That name you had in that run filed, and you can't use it again. It kind of sucks in a way. Yeah. Frick, I was about to swim up. Okay, we're 86 away. I don't know how I made through that part. It's usually the part where I failed the most. I actually did at that time. That was close. Whoa, this is different. 28 away. We got a lot of fish for that one, though, which is nice. We're all 4 away. I saw the 24 there. And I was 6 away. Okay, we're so close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. Final evolution, baby. Well, I guess we got the evolution. I'm gonna see what we're gonna do next. I'm probably gonna do Bluey right here or Corey. Corey's evolution kind of looks cool. We'll see how Bluey looks. Okay, these Blueys just look ugly as frick. I'm gonna keep it on you though. That way I know if we got your full evolution, it'll show up or restart. Before we actually go to fishy bit, the second fishy bits, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure it's saved by going back into the game again and find a way. Well, actually, it hasn't started up yet. If it's saved, the clownfish should be down here. I could do fishy bits 1 that much, but I'm gonna get a little bit of it done. Since ain't really nothing you can do in that game, I'm just going to do this for a few minutes and then stop. Well, this game, and we'll move into the next one. And now we kind of figure out order for the next few games. The rest of them might follow the order in, because like, these are the only 2 games were really kind of weird to me. Fish will regenerate coin for you over time. Type of just okay, so we can get coin for that. That's good. Everything hatched. Now we need 500 of these. What fish do we got right now? I'm just gonna go ahead and do more of this guy because of the fact that I am lost with feed if possible. I'm kind of seeing what I'm thinking. That's if you like feed the fish, they'll get like a little special bonus. Like for instance for this one we got increase in speed, and we're going to go ahead. Like I said, I'm not going to be doing it for too long. I'm just going to be doing this for a little bit. Like, see? Oh, come on, man. Put me right there next to one of those. What? No. No one cares. I didn't. Oh, get me out. Get me out. No, don't download it. Get rid of it. I'm gonna kill this thing. Go. Where'd Feralier come from? I didn't. What the heck? No. If the game quit lagging, that would help. Dang. I'm gonna kill it again. You know, I said this game won't be as long as the first one. I do got a lot more to do this time, so I'm thinking about doing Splash first, but in that way I kind of want to go back and order again. Um, I'm gonna go back in order this time, so we do got a little bit more stuff to do on these games this time. I wish you got. In this game, I've only got one dragon to grow, but the good news is, in the next episode, we should have more than that. I think we'll have at least 2 dragons to grow next episode of this game. And then after that, in Dragon Main Legends right now, we've actually got 3 of them, 3 different dragons we can grow, I believe, right now. If not, we at least got 2, so, yeah. That's going to be very entertaining. We got breeding ready, but we still got one in this egg. We still have 7 more hours to go. So I won't be able to do that unless I want to do it tonight or something. I don't have enough gems to speed. I have 0 gems right now, so that's nothing to speed it up with. The only new animal we gotta grow is actually in this habitat right here. It's actually that vampire dragon I had before. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and grow him up just to show you what he looks like as he grows. It's his first evolution right here. Pretty big dragon, ain't gonna lie. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get an level 7. And I know this game won't be very long, but I'm just trying to grow them up, as you can see. Honestly, if I could go ahead and grow another one up, I would, but I don't have anything to do right now. I have no other dragons I can grow. I really am sorry about that. If I did, I would. I know the main problem with that game is that we can go and buy that one really quick. So in fact, most of the time we won't have many dragons to grow, and when we do, usually it doesn't take that long. Games like this one, I kind of noticed a little bit. I think a different stage for each of them. For like, let's see, past level 4. I think I noticed a little difference. I couldn't tell, but I'm just saying that like if I did, we could grow these guys level 10. Not to worry about that. There's actually another game called Dragon's World. It's actually really good too, and you can actually see them growing from like once they'll actually grow, and you can actually see that as they grow. Unfortunately, I don't have the. I could go and skip, or not skip, but I could go and skip 30 minutes of this breeding thing that I'm doing, and we'll have to wait 2 minutes for that one. Unfortunately, I don't know how many eggs it's going to take, so you can't say that I can skip through everything. I forget how many eggs it's going to take. I'm just trying to speed this up, guys. There we go. So I'll wait 8 more minutes and we'll have enough gems to speed that up. In this episode we actually got like 2 or 3 dragons to grow. One of them is this guy right here. There's a guy here we can grow. And screw you, dumb looking ad. We got this guy. And then we got this guy right here. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and grow them one at a time. We're gonna start with this little guy. He's really cute. And I'm gonna go ahead and grow him in a second, but I'm gonna go and pet him first. Yeah, no more. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and grow him up. I'm gonna go and loot all that food before I go and grow him up. This is computer phone. I don't know if it grows up anymore, so I'm gonna kind of test. If I have enough food, I'm gonna go and kind of test whether he does grow. I'm trying to see like if I. That's the thing. If he does grow, I can't tell it. Honestly, I can't. I'm going to do the same thing to him. Let's actually wait till he grows up into an adult before I dadgum feed him. He's basically going to look the same thing as like the other dudes. He's going to look a lot, maybe a lot cooler. Let's see. Actually, that one grew a little bit more. Do you see how he looks now? He looks a lot cooler. Maybe they do grow and I just can't tell it. So that one was a lot different compared to what he did a while ago. Oh my god. Well, I think we just found our answer or something. I think some of these guys do actually grow at some other points in the game. This I can go die in a hole for all I care. I hate these ads. Go suffer. Okay. I want to see what happens with him too. Actually, before I do, I'm going to go ahead and take care of this one again, because like we didn't get his full thing last time. There we go. Well, I'm keeping an eye on his growth stage too, since apparently they do actually change a little bit. Well, I do like how some of the games actually do get pretty big with their growth stage. Like that one started out pretty small, didn't he? I want to keep an eye on Melon on level 7 stage, but I'm also going to keep an eye on until we get to level 10. I can't tell if that one grew at all or not. This guy's someone I haven't shown you on camera, but we could go and see if it grows anymore. I'm kind of curious. Because I've noticed that with that one dude, he did grow a little bit. And I want to kind of see if it happens with him. That one actually will tell you he shrunk a little bit for some weird reason. Well, at least we know we can do more stuff in this game, so it looks like we actually have more. Maybe they actually do grow a little bit bigger. At least some of them do, but we saw that one do it. I'm going to watch a video for a gym. So at least we know that now, guys. I think some will grow. Yeah, level 7. I don't think all of them will, but I think some of them will at least. That one's got 11 more hours. It's a guy that I don't have yet though, so that's a good thing. $12 hours. I can't actually go in. I want to do some of these guys that are at level 4 and not level 7. I just want to see, like, it's ain't a bit of a difference. It looks like they're shrinking, or he is. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do them all, but I want to see if there's like any difference since these guys are all 4. Like I said, since I just saw one with that one guy. It also looks like he shrunk a little bit. I think we got you one of the better games on here, guys. I do love this game. And now that I know so many giants can actually grow more, that's actually a good thing. Makes me happier. Now here's the thing, we could continue in order, or we could say some of these games that I did a lot more for last. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and do Splash and that Fish Adventures right now, and the rest of them we'll save for last. Can you please turn around, or I would turn it the other way? I really don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. Like I said, the main thing I got done off camera was to get rid of them seahorses that I had left. And at the same time, I did buy a lot more fish this time and get a lot more quests done. So we do got a little more coins this time. So if we want to continue to get a little longer than we did last time, last episode, we can. Because I did get more coins and all that. And we have a lot more fish, as you'll see whenever the game actually loads up. I'm going to go ahead and do this game, the Fish Adventure Seasons game. The rest of them will say do like a kind of an order. As you can see right here. And we got 145 coins, so that's plenty of enough. Like I said, I did get a few quests done as well. The quest I'm doing right now is we gotta collect 100 coins from your decorations, which will slowly get achieved. I didn't feed any of these animals, so yeah, you'll get to see them grow. We're almost at World 4 as well, which is nice. I am going to go ahead and grow these two since they're... And there you go. What's an expansion key? I'm going to go and use that. Oh. Oh my god, come on game. There we go. Hey. This guy we can actually like use to get more decorations on to help more plants and all that. So if it'll let me, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, see. Let's voice the decoration, yeah. Did I already feed you? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh wow, then. Okay. And because I'm spending on that decoration or the place decorations, I have probably enough to do anything. Oh, we completed that mission. I'm just real quick trying to release 5 dwarf angelfish. Is that what these things are? No, it's these. No. I don't even think I have any of those yet, do I? Go ahead and do this. Oh, I think the dwarf angelfish is just a species name. That's why. Because we're counting for those. If I can get that one with a star, we can actually like roll it up and get more stuff, but now we gotta see. Dang it. Like I say, I want you to change the erase money plants, I will. There we go. I'm gonna slowly get more. What does it say? I can't read that in time. I don't know if we get as much of this done, guys. I'm gonna get a little bit of this done. Like, it's not probably not be much per episode, but I'm gonna at least try to get, like, some fish grown before I quit the episode. Last episode wasn't that much, but hopefully this episode we're gonna get a few more coins and actually have enough to grow more of these guys, because yeah, I mean, good thing about having these guys right here. I'm actually gonna go and create more of them because I do like these. And then, yeah, I just will have a few more of these. I'm gonna create as many of these as possible. As many of all these fish as possible. That's all I can do with them. How many seasons can I do? I'm out of space. I am actually out of space. I probably could have created more. Oh well. Um, there we go. Don't move your fish. Oh my god. Thank you. I was worried. I'm gonna go and feed the baby version of these guys. There we go. It don't take much to feed them, but they actually get pretty big at their final stage. If I had more coins, that daggone would feed them a lot faster. Unfortunately, you don't get many coins that quick. Well, you can, but you have to keep waiting and waiting and waiting, which is kind of annoying. I honestly kind of wish you can get coins for also selling these guys. We did get complete a quest though, so let's go and get that. And we even get, I know if you go in here, you actually go free reward each day, and that's what that is. You don't get that every single day, sometimes you can get coins, sometimes you can get free money, which is nice. And we actually got whatever this quest was too. Reach all four and use the key to use this one. Oh. Fill essential with 12 fish. Do I have to do it with this? I do with one. Oh, not with the second one. How about, there we go. I'm trying to get as many of these rewards, or as many of this done as possible. That way I can get as many, that way I can get more coins to keep doing this. Great, three zebra. I don't have enough room right now. But we'll go and do this since it's still about, no matter what, we get a new plant. And we got actually the one that levels up. The ones that level up actually get bigger. I think we'll give you more coins if they are leveled up. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm actually going to get rid of this one for it. And if you actually feed the plant that stuff by upgrading it, when it gets at a certain level, it'll actually grow to be a bigger plant. Yeah. It wants me to really take a picture with this thing. I think this is kind of like, I don't eat much, I was trying to get rid of that stinking, of the tutorial about that, because I honestly don't like the, oh, I gotta save, of course I do. Frick. That's where the tutorial will stop. Yeah. Trying to see there's any more. There's that one baby dude right there. I am going to create a zebra fish real quick. Oh yeah, I think if you do certain things, you can also get like these things like that will tell you more about the fish if you like take a snapshot of them or something like that. This game is gonna be fun, guys, but it's more fun when you can get new fish real quick. One thing about this game is you have to keep doing these same fish over and over again to get unlock a new species, which can take a while. In fact, while this food, I could probably go and speed this up, which I'm gonna go ahead and do. Just so we can get this show on the road a lot quicker. To the right thinking. That was the bird anglerfish. There we go. I was trying to. There we go. I like these fish a lot, so I like these kind of colored ones right here, so don't blame me for like not growing them quickly, because I like seeing them. Still big. That was kind of. I mean, look how big they also are. They're pretty big. I want to take more for this one. Which one's the bear? That one. I might be up for making more of those though, because I love these kind of fish. There we go. Come on, boy. There we go. Feed that baby one. I want to try to get them all. I don't know how far I'm going to get in this game, but I'm going to try to get pretty far into the point where I can get like all these guys growing, maybe get to a point where I can go to the next level, which I'm almost there now, level 4. Almost level 5 now. There we go, roll 5. Another expansion key, actually, that's pretty good. See if we can get another species. If we can, that'd be great. Kind of doubt that'd be pretty cool. But hey, there is another species right here. Well, I need an expansion key to get it, so. What's this? There we go, species established. So now we can get another fish. Yeah, I think we did because it's saying something about. I like it, but I'm not going to rate it. Yeah, there we go. What's this telling me to do? Can't wait to see what it does. Oh my gosh. Oh, it takes 10 minutes for this one. Dear God. New species. And that's a red angelfish, alright. Oh my God. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, this is, while that fish is here though, I do want to see, like, I want to see what the difference inside between the two. We got it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this whole thing. There we go. Oh, he was. I 6 hours. Okay. Where did he go? I'm gonna go ahead and grow him because I rewatched this growth this morning. Because I'm kind of curious on how much bigger he is compared to this one. There we go. But these things right here, if you actually like win, you get like a little prize for it. So I'm gonna just. See. I'm actually gonna take the 104 coins though. Them coins actually come handy. Please. There we go. By expansion key, I'd go ahead and do something, but I know, at least we know for the next episode we'll have a lot more to do. I think what we'll go ahead and do is release all of these fish, or release these, and then the next episode we'll focus on doing more. I'll quickly go and get them done. There you go. I was getting them done if we have more to do. Or that way I can get them. Because this guy's going to take a while to grow. I can see that. Maybe if I'm wanting to do these games again, this will be the one I'll come back to. This one, that fancy fish one. Like, we can get a lot of stuff done in this game, guys. It's just, the only problem with the game is, like, until you get new fish, this game really ain't the best thing ever. There used to, I saw even in the App Store at one point where, like, it was a game that was similar to this one, but they had, like, different fish or something like that. But unfortunately, that was a long time ago, and also there was another thing where, like, every time I tried to get it to work, it would say download and you get, like, a 100% or something like that, and it would never work again. It would say that, and every time it would stop and be like, oh, the app has stopped working. And I keep doing it every time I try to reload the game. So, like, this is like, if you think about it, this is like a working version of that game. I'm just making sure it did save, guys. Like I said, I don't want to lose all my progress. I still have it because there's that little thing right there. I'm going to go ahead and get this game over with too, because of the fact that, again, out of all of them, it's probably the worst, or another one of the worst ones. It ain't worst per se, but it ain't the best one either. But what I am going to do in this episode is breed these fish, like what I did with the last episode, and get new ones. We actually do got a different colored fish this time, which is nice. Let's see what they got at the shop right now, guys. It's the yellow, it's just a goldfish and then all that, yeah. But I noticed something with these games. It seems like the fish are growing and shrinking as they move back and forth. But I can't tell because there's a way for it to go further back in the tank. But you'll notice that blue was pretty small to begin with. Now it's like pretty big, and then it'll probably like shrink back down too. You see how that goldfish right there was actually bigger. I'm going to speed this up. There we go. I'm by redfish as well. I'll have to see what level they're going to be though. It's going to take 5 minutes. What about you? 5 minutes. So we can sit here and wait on these fish. The main bad thing about this game is the fact that, like, it gets a little bit annoying how you have to sit here and wait and wait and wait. But in a way, I kind of like that in a way too. So yeah. I'm gonna go and let them finish out slowly. This is kind of like fantasy fish in a way, so we can't like really evolve them anymore. In this, you can't evolve them in this game. So yeah. Where'd that redfish go? I haven't seen him. Oh, he's behind that yellow one, dang. Bob. by 2 blue goldfish. You know what, since I'll do it just the fact that we oh wait, we can complete a goal. I probably should have waited till all these other ones grew up, but oh well. That one's got 3 minutes. So that blue and yellow one's gonna finish first, and then it's gonna be that red one. It's gonna be that other blue one we bought. Alright, one thing I can give this game credit for is that most efficient to begin with. You don't have to wait like an hour for it to grow. That's one thing you even had to complain about with the Fantastic Fish or whatever the one we were playing on yesterday. That's one thing you had to complain about it. There's actually like a dragon. I mean, there's actually like a dinosaur and pony version of this game. But the problem with it is, unlike with this game, most of animals in that, out of all of them, only one of them takes like 5 minutes. Like there'll be one dragon, one dinosaur slash pony in there that'll take 5 minutes. The rest of them take like an hour or something. Honestly, I'm not gonna sit here for an hour. I don't really like speeding them up either, because the fact that I like actually seeing them grow for themselves. That's one day I can give this game credit for. It's actually gonna be that red one I think that grows first. But no, it's gonna be yellow and blue one, and then the red one. I know one thing I can actually do with this game is kind of like whenever they're getting ready to grow or something, they're like growing like a little teenage kind of stage where they'll like get a little bit bigger, but they ain't like at their full growth yet. That'd be cool. Two minutes, 18 seconds. 3 minutes, 56 seconds. So, boys go. So, So it's gonna be this one, the red one, and then the blue one. Yeah. So the red one, and then the yellow one, blue one. Minute and 11, 3 minutes and 8. Okay, so it's the red one first. I keep losing track of anything that's yellow and blue and blue, something like that, but it's actually red. That blue one does look yellow a little bit bigger though. That yellow one actually looks like a yellow bit bigger too. Maybe they do grow and you just can't really tell it until like the last minute, because it looks like them actually got a little bit bigger. Of course, in a way that also kind of scared me, because it also probably means that they won't be getting as big whenever they actually fully grow. "30 seconds, 20, 10, still 2 more minutes. So it's going to be this one 17 seconds and this one 30. So we're keeping an eye on that yellow and blue one. This one right here. In 5 seconds that one will grow right there. There we go. Uh-oh, that red one went behind it. There you go. And that blue one, but we don't really have enough time for that one. Ain't gonna grow for another like 2 minutes. There he is. Yeah, he's got another minute. Someone go ahead and breed the two ones he got. Red with this one. We get a yellow and red one now. Okay, I kind of lied to myself a while ago. I did say this game was kind of boring, but if you think about it, it's going to be kind of fun as well. I am going to be up the egg. Well, that's a pretty looking fish. The red, red and blue, red and yellow. I'm going to sell one of the yellow ones. We got 35 seconds before that one grows. I'm going to feed this big one. $20 seconds before that one. Once that blue one grows, I might go ahead and do a blue and red one, or breed the blue and red one. There he is. He actually got pretty big, ain't gonna lie. I am going to breed that blue and red one all the way on that other one. Oh, we need a red one and a girl. That sucks. Oh no. Red girl. I want to breed, but we don't have enough. Try to breed pairs of fish containing red, blue, and yellow. It's gonna take 5 more minutes here. I like the multicolored one, especially that red, yellow, and red one. That's awesome looking. Alright. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. So we've got a yellow and blue one and a yellow and red one. Oh, when it's blue and red next, but I'm gonna wait till the other red one grows up. So that I'll actually have a girl. Four minutes, 2 minutes. Like I said, if I can get all like different colored ones, I might sell all these other ones and just have them different like blue and red ones, or blue ones, red and yellow, that kind of thing. Like this one's a pretty pattern. I like both of him, honestly. Or that yellow one. I can go over there on the right hand side, so I'm over there. Yep, there he is. He's got a minute, 52 more seconds. Okay, well. Any fish can hold in one tank anyway, as it say? It does not actually. I kind of want to know, like, I don't think it's unlimited, but I don't know how many fish can actually fit in here either. What to say right? Oh no, it's in there. I just clicked on it. I didn't say that, like, the red ones are very beautiful. And like the different colored pattern ones are really cool too. And that's probably one of my favorite ones. Of course, it makes a bunch of sense as well. I'm trying to like see if some of these fish will grow in temperature. Wait more seconds for that one. 2 minutes for that one. That red and yellow is going to be beautiful when he grows up. If this fish was a school, it'd be a much popular fish in school. To me, it looks as a pretty fish. I do love the look of it. Okay, it's gonna grow in 5 seconds. So. Yep, I love to look at that one. It's yellow and red. It's an awesome looking color combination. Once I get a blue and red one, I'll dadgum see if I can mix a different combo with the different color ones there. But I want to breed a blue and red one so bad. I can't remember to breed a blue and red one. I want to do this one and this one. We got 3 different colors on this fish. Okay. I'm going. I normally speed the eggs if we'll have a lot more time. So yeah. We got 25 more times till that red one grows up. The red ones and the multicolored ones are definitely my favorites, especially that yellow and red one is definitely one of my most favorites this time. 8 more seconds. If it goes over there, okay, now. Boom, and he got pretty big too. Blue and red one's the one I said we want to breed. There we go. I'm actually going to go and get rid of the yellow ones because, like, now we got more multicolored ones. It makes it kind of better. Boy. Boy and what? Are they both boys? Oh, come on, okay. And don't want. Okay, that blue and red one was pretty cool too. So for that blue and red one, the yellow and red are my favorites. Yellow and red, and blue and red. That one will be pretty big because a baby is pretty good size. I'm trying to keep an eye on that gold and red one to see if like they change it in color. I like to see if they're growing on the size of it. It seems like some of the fish are growing shrinking randomly. I can't tell if it's because they're going to the back of the tank or what. But watch that yellow and red one. Try to see what'll happen. See, it's like he's growing again. I can't tell though. I can't tell if it's just because he's moving near the backside of the tank or what. Let's see right out. Yeah, you are a girl and you are a girl. Oh my god, that ain't good. What if I sell a red one? Or one of these red ones? You. Let's actually go ahead and do it though, because I'm. What? Once we can breed, that'd be perfect. I'm at 47. And 3 minutes. Hopefully that other fish ain't too close to growing yet. He's almost there, but still have 55 more seconds, so it was kind of good to eat. Doesn't matter if I'm buying a tank. Of course, I kind of would like to see it, and if I had the same exact fish, I'd kind of like to see a thing where, like, it went behind the tank and all of a sudden, or like went to the side screen where you couldn't see it, and all of a sudden it came back out and it was like bigger. But I also want to see these new fish grow myself, so. Oh, yeah, 30 more seconds. It might actually come true, or like that one. I don't know if we'll be able to. That yellow and red one might. The yellow with the brown tail might actually do it. Oh no, he ain't okay. I was gonna say that, and then he does it. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Where are all the breed ones girls, it seems? That one's a prettier version of that one. I'm gonna go and get rid of this single pattern one, which means these blue ones are now gone. That blue one is now gone. I should click on it. Come on, we got 40 seconds. Oh crap, that one's gonna go back. Oh, never mind. Whatever, I want to find the yellow fish though. There we go. That one's a pretty patterned one. I like that one. Dude, you want to click on the bigger fish. Come on, game. There we go. Now, three a minute until that one grows. We could actually like buy baby fish and do buy like the blue and whatever color again, but I'm not gonna do that. I do want to kind of see something though and see what kind of fish we can buy later on. Whoa. While I'm waiting on that one fish to grow, I'm gonna go ahead and I want to kind of see like what does the last section is like. I was gonna see if there were like any like shorts or anything. That'd be pretty sick if it was. I don't think so though. Two more minutes. I'm gonna do these two. Oh, it's basically the same thing as that one, except a deeper red. I think it's a deeper red. It was deeper. Unless it's just because it's a baby fish. That could be the reason, but... No! I think it's since it's the same pattern as that one. If the fish is going in the opposite side, the one that looks just like it, I think it will go and reveal it will always the back of the wall. What? Alright. Man, for what I kind of wish I could. Maybe what I'll do is I may get two fish out around the same time and see if we can get them around the same. I want to see like them grow at the exact same time. They're pretty cool, but like close to each other to see like the difference in their growth. That one's gonna go in 18 seconds. This one right here. That one right there. Oh wow, that yellowfish got in the way. Oh well. That one's a pretty color. think the ones that kind of look the same will go in and sell. The ones kind of like different bombing tops that will go in and not really sell that much. But the ones kind of like that one and the one we just grew, we might sell them. Well, actually, that one and this one and that one. So one of these might get sold. For both boys, I'll just go and sell this one. Well, we want the exact same pattern. It's the same thing with this one and other dude now. I think this one has a minute. And this one has 4. Only 3 more seconds. If that actually goes, if this guy actually goes behind the wall one day and grows over there, that'd be kind of hilarious just because of the fact that it'd be kind of shocking. But either way, it's got about 10 seconds, so. Is that actually gonna go behind the, no, okay, I'm about to say, it's gonna go behind the wall, but whatever. Wow, he got big. That one got really big, actually. That one's pretty cool. I like looking at that pattern. I think it's about similar to the other pattern I have, but I like that pattern a lot. What I might go ahead and do is I might go ahead and stop after this fish, and like I said, if I'm wanting to continue doing these games, I might go ahead and do, I might go ahead and do this one plus fantasy fishing games. I love these kind of games. I'm actually starting to get into this one too. As you can tell from me, like growing multiple fish, basically. So after we grow this one, we're going to go ahead and stop. And then, like I said, if I really want to get back to this, I will. But, yeah. That has a really cool looking pattern. 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 Really cool looking pattern I want to kind of keep an eye on that one because I want to see if like they're getting bigger or smaller or something just random. It seems like sometimes these fish will grow and shrink just randomly out of nowhere. So I want to keep an eye on that yellow and red one right there. The yellow and red on his body and just a little bit of yellow and red on his tail. The one that's that small one. You know, it's still got a minute left. See look how small that one is now. Or how big that one is. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm trying to keep an eye on that one. Just see if like he's growing any bigger or like something. More seconds on that one. I kind of want to see one that just grows out of nowhere, or like one that like goes behind the wall like that one and just comes back like big. That'd be pretty cool. But no, well, like I said, I kind of want to see them all grow, so not blindly. $10 until that one grows. And see, it seems like whenever they're about to grow, they'll stay right in the middle, around the middle. There we go. I'm gonna go quickly. Before I quit, I want to make sure it's safe. Like I said, this game is actually pretty good now that I've gotten into it again. The save will continue next time. Good God, how did that... That's left and it's already there. Yeah, because it's on my fish, but now they look smaller. Alright. I'm probably going to say Fancy Fish is one of the last ones. I'm going to go ahead and do Dragon Village and Sea Monster City right now. We've actually got a good bit to do on Dragon Village. We got a lot of food. Now the main thing is just getting a few more dragons. I don't think we'll be able to get all that done this episode, but we'll be able to grow ones that I have. Water and fire. Water and... Let's see, so all I've done so far is... yeah. I'm gonna go and spend this week because it's actually gonna give me a few more things. We got a new guy in here, we got 2 new guys in here. Well, actually got 4 guys go as well, we got this guy as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and grow these. I'm gonna go ahead and grow him first, cause, yeah, I'm guess I'm more updating these games off camera. Here's how his evolutions will look as he grows. He's actually pretty cool looking, dragon. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grow him. See, he's a pretty cool looking guy. And then he gets even cooler and evolves again. See. It ain't much, but it's an awesome looking dragon. I'm gonna go and do this one. This one's actually pretty cool looking as it grows as well. I like the look of this guy. So yeah, as you can see, he gets pretty big with his evolution as well. Unfortunately, he doesn't evolve into level 5, so this is like a little bit more special. This one doesn't evolve into level 5. And there's his evolution. And like he won't get his last one until level 11, so this one takes a little bit more special like stuff for it. I don't know if we'll have enough. Well, we will have enough, but I don't know how much more I'll have to feed my other guys now. Here's him. As you can see, the ones that are level 11 are probably a little bit more stronger, so yeah. I'm gonna go and do this guy next. This guy's kind of like, well, this guy in a way. Because with this guy, remember with his evolutions, he just got a little bit bigger. That's basically how this guy is right here. He'll just get a little bigger with his evolutions, you can see. So yeah, we're gonna go and feed him. He's a pretty cute looking dragon, I ain't gonna lie. As you can see. These lower level dragons, I might go ahead and get to level 11 to match that one. But right now, I ain't gonna worry about that. I'll worry about that another time. Actually, if I have enough food, I might go and do it now, but then at the same time, I also get ruin my chance of growing more. This guy right here actually wants a lot different when it grows, as you can see right there. Might not a lot different, but he looks a lot cooler as his final stage. This game I will go ahead and I think get dragons up to level 11. Because of the fact that like in the battles in this game, like these are the ones that like you get more food as you progress. So as long as you're winning battles, you can still get more food, and it really doesn't matter if you spend all of it. In this game, it doesn't. That one just looks plain awesome. I am going to see if I have enough to get him to level. Yeah, you'll be getting. Oh, I thought he was getting a lot bigger for a minute. I was like, what? I'm having to get over 10. I don't even have enough to grow the other baby guy, but I will go ahead and breed. That way we can get some new ones. I'm gonna breed with this guy. With this guy. It does take a little while, but yeah. Like I said, this game I can get a lot done on. It's just the fact that it's going to take a lot of time to get that stuff. Like as you can see, we can get a lot done in these games. You just have to worry about getting a lot of food. This game right here is with the game where it won't give you no food, which is kind of annoying. I've got 1,300, but that probably still won't be enough to get these guys to the adults. If it would, that'd be great, but I don't know about it. We do got two options. We can grow the baby guys like these two, or these three. Or we could try to get these other guys up to level. um, 7, but I have a feeling that if I start getting, I honestly don't know because we're running out of. If I don't start growing these other guys, the ones that are level 4 already, we might be in a bad situation. But at the same time, if I do that, I may only have enough to grow one. Let's see how many it takes. For you, it takes 44. For you, it takes 41. For you, it takes 40. I'm going to go ahead and grow these guys to level 4, and if I have enough, I'll try to get one to level 7. There we go. Like I say, now, if I have enough, I'll go ahead and get more of these guys to level 7, but for now, I'm just going to go ahead and grow them. I like this guy right here, he actually gets pretty big. See? He might be one that'll get to level 7 if I have enough. If I can get multiple guys level 7, that'd be great. This other guy also gets pretty big too, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Now the problem is I gotta figure out which one I want to grow and which one I'm not. They actually didn't take away much food, but still in the same hand, like. How much will it take for you? 42. I'm trying to think of. I don't know because I really don't want to waste much food either. I could use these. I think I'm gonna go and do him. Wait, now I'm at him. All the problem with him is he don't get very big, so. Oh man, if I do that, I won't have enough. We could do it, but I won't have enough. Alrighty. Get him up to his 5 evolution. He got a lot bigger that time because he looked a lot smaller before. It's funny because that was like one of the smallest guys we have there, and now he's like one of the bigger ones. Like, see, now I don't have enough though, that was the problem. Do I have enough to like fight now? I do, I could do 3 battles. All 3 of them. Let's get some more level up guys. Let's do that. You actually get to see how big some of these guys are. That's how big this one I got from this. The guy's pretty big, and like I said, like the only problem with this game is it's hard to get the stuff you need to grow them. Like as you can see, like I could probably like if I can keep getting a lot of coins, I could probably spend on that, but in the same hand, I just wish it'd give me more. 48's nothing. Like, see, now I could, if I'd have spent time on World 4, guys, I'd actually had enough to do more. But I spent on the World 4. Since I didn't know. Let's see, here's the last battle. Yep. And see, that's the big problem with this kind of thing, because now I can't really do anything else. Unless I can, like, unless I can get a bunch of food from this, which I can't really. Like I said, this game could be a lot of fun. It's just earning the food can be a nuisance, especially since you have to wait so. It's kind of like Magic Card jumping away, guys. We can get a bunch of stuff to do, but then in the same hand, you have to. Like, I think if we wouldn't have grown them babies, we could have actually had enough to get all these adult dudes up there. When I was first trying to get this game to do on video, I was kind of thinking about doing that, but on the other hand, so like if I don't go to babies, we're gonna still run into a brick wall at one point. This guy actually got pretty big from that though, because he was one of the smaller ones on the screen. Now he's like pretty big. I'll make sure to save, then we'll move on to Magic Card Beyond. It did, because there's all them guys right there. We want 2 more games unless I want to continue doing more of them because I was having a lot of fun or whatever. But even if I don't continue on, guys, I don't think I wouldn't have no fun because really I've been having some fun with some of these games on here. I think the main problem, like, this game is one of the better ones, but at the same hand, if you don't, the main problem with this game is the fact that it takes so long to, it's hard to grade a Magic Card later on. There we go. Oh, wow. We do have a lot of training, so I guess I could use some of those if I'm running into a spot where I'm running out of stuff to do. So let's go ahead and just train. Maybe if we're lucky we can get that guy coming here doing more stuff. More training points and whatnot. Oh, good. Thank you. Actually, I need this food. It's actually a good thing to me. That means we won't have to use up all our stuff right here. We can just go ahead and wait till they use up all the food. Well, actually, I don't know. It's going up pretty slowly. I still have more of a level to get to before we get past this one. Oh, we're about to get to level 12. There we go. I wish we can get that thing to show up more often. So that would help us trap a lot. That guy's level 12. I think if we were close to, that probably could have gotten close to level 13 if we had a little bit more experience at the end of the last episode. It'd be ways of stuff. Okay, here's one. I think you can actually get a little bit more experience for this one too. I can't remember. I'm gonna leave it to make sure we can 73. That means I got 200 though. And I got 20 more coins for this. We have different Pokemon I can recruit, but it costs some good bit of gems. I can get Charizard, but dear God, it takes 600 of those. Or diamonds, as they call it. I kind of hope that man comes, otherwise I don't really want to be using my training cells when we're so close to the nets. Or not so close per se, but we're almost done with this magic card. I think we can do it with just berries if we can get more of them to show up quickly. I wish there was a way like to make the berries regenerate a lot faster. That's one thing I think I wouldn't mind going off just berries to help my magic card grow if I had that. I want to do some training. Sometimes I make sure my magic card's good enough to like, be in jumping contests. Like see if they regenerate more often, I wouldn't care, but you see how slow they regenerate. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Steps. I'm just grabbing them. 2. Oops. Oh, screw it. That's on grab one. Let's grab the other. There we go. Yeah, it may take a while, but we'll slowly get to it. How many more trains with the way we got? 13. Which more than Petrified would appear. Those things are a lot more valuable and good. Giving 49 instead of just 9. That's 40 more. Like that should really help. I was preparing those citrus berries, which would have been helpful in the very beginning, but now it's like they're a little more useless. There we go. That guy's closer. Now, if more of those would just appear, we'd be in a home stretch. Let's see. What does it say? $58. There we go. I don't know if we would have beat this with just magic card, but we can try. Like I said, once you can get through this, mainly it's about raising animals, which is nice. I like doing that. Pikachu's cheering for me, great. Alrighty, let's see if we... You doing a fine job right now, Mike, for yours. I bet you're rating. Oh yeah, he'll give you like a little he's talking about giving me a little sign that helps my magic card grow fast. Magic card grow faster. So yeah. Oh, if we get through this, I'm really wanting to grow more. Alright. Going to our magic card. Wow, that's 3 times Pikachu. I know, like you've seen Pikachu, like or opponents at your palm, but sometimes come and cheer you on. Like when they do, that could be pretty helpful. Alright. Oh, they may be getting close to losing right now, actually. Now we're at the halfway point, so we gotta go up against Kai Coley. But the exact same pattern, that's pretty cool if we get the exact same pattern right now. I think we barely beat him. Yep. Oh, you got him. Yeah. Right to here, if you don't mind now. If we won, it was barely. I couldn't tell. Oh, we did. Okay. And we got to rank number 4 as well. I know if you fail in the middle of a league, if when your next Magikarp retires or whatever, you can actually go ahead and skip all of the junk you had to do, or you can go and skip all of it. Like all the battles you've won, you don't have to do anymore. Okay, that Magikarp won that one. So see, when we come back to this battle, with our next Magikarp, we can actually just skip up to this point. Yep, retirement day. So I think it's the first Magikarp. I'm gonna fish up or get the next Magikarp. Well, I'm gonna get him up as high as I can, but I don't think I'm gonna get him up to the next step or up to the retirement stage. I did this one. Like I said, this one even took a while, so yeah. I'm gonna pick the middle one this time just to see what happens. Did I pick which one did I pick last time? Honestly, I already don't remember. Let's see if I can get something new, like a golden pattern. Like a pattern, different kind of pattern. There's actually a chance of you getting a golden pattern for a Magikarp, but it's really, really rare. So yeah, I'm actually gonna accept this one, so I don't have to, even if it's the same one or same. I don't know if it's the same pattern, but it might be. I don't want to accept it, that way I don't have to spend gems. Like I said, if I didn't save those gems up like the friendship Pokemon, that would help. So yeah. Well, actually, but you're on your Magikarp, it's probably the same pattern as the first one we took care of. We can also place the sun that guy gave us, which will help our Magikarp grow faster. Down here, which I'm going to go ahead and do. There we go. Like I said, the first few ores aren't that bad to get to, but it's the next few you get that kind of are annoying. I actually refilled my stuff too, so I don't have this many sodas right now. We got new training. I'm actually gonna go and get that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that as well. There we go. Yep. I'm also going to go ahead and train them out while we have them. And we get that new one, Dwebble Push. Okay. Who's coming this way? Is it gonna be Nugget again? No, it's Magikarp. Yes, that should mean to be our point back. I think we can go ahead and get him to his full growth in a second. And we got our dual push, so that's good with us. That means he gets a lot of experience. Man, I have to come to his final stage right now. Whoa. Well, good job there, Magikarp. 1.8. I swear, if this don't give me enough to grow up from that stage, kind of bullcrap. We got the Magikarp again. Wow. That's actually a good thing. Oh, it does have a new pattern. I didn't see it to begin with. Scaly. It's weird because it's actually dadgum, like, we're almost to the next stage, and yet. I'm gonna try to get one Magikarp done per episode, but let's get the last few games in here, guys. We only got like two more anywhere. We got two more. We got this one and we got that fantastic fish up there. I'm gonna get a little bit of Gerards on my hands too. And you see we did get some new fish, so we can grow them. And then we can also breed some of those. We see some new ones. I'm gonna go ahead and collect this first. There. I'm gonna go on and grow this one since we've already seen it before. This is the ugliest one, so I'm gonna go and grow it. That's actually pretty cool looking, so yeah, see, I like to look at that one. I ain't helping you out, you're right. I will go ahead and breed some of these guys though. Oh god, I didn't think I actually had enough. I have 13,000. Oh, right. Okay. I know this game didn't take too long, guys, but I really don't have anything else in it. The main thing in this game is, the only thing annoying about this game is the fact that it's hard to actually raise your, well, it's not hard to raise them, but if you have fish that take a long time and you don't have enough stuff to speed it up, you're going to be really getting nothing done in this game. But yeah. I am going to go and do one more. And that being the last one we have not done yet, which is this one. Once we finish this one, guys, I'm going to go and stop. Something to note is that whenever somebody didn't even remember about this game, it's the fact that, like, in this game your tank can get dirty. You can't see it right now, but in this game your tank can actually get dirty. And, like, if the tanks should get dirty, or your tank actually gets dirty, kind of like a real life, your fish go, like they'll be gone forever. You can get them back. Like I said, you can buy them back and get the same fish, but in the same hand, you just lost all the fish you just grew. So in this episode, it's not going to focus on us growing the ones we had before. Kind of like what we do with fish seasons and all that. Two minutes. Guys, I'm having it. I don't think I did say I might, if I was having a fun, I would come back to this game, but it's in the end of these videos, it's always, it ain't the most boring part. I'm saying that, like, in most of these games, like, we're running into a brick wall where it's like, I don't want to do the game anymore. Like, I did say I might would do another one if I wasn't bored, but then it's like at the end of the videos when I'll get bored the most. Like whenever on the last game, you think with this game would be a little bit different, but not really. Or we'll get this. Once these guys grow and we evolve a few of them, I'll either want to go back or we'll stop after this game. I don't know which one, honestly. That purple one's gonna grow in about 15 seconds. Yeah. Watch that purple one, guys. That's the one that's gonna grow. There we go. That's what it'll evolve from now. It's not gonna eat that food. Green one's about to grow now. There we go. Can't fast hands that one up there will grow. There we go. We did gain it also. Let's see what we can find in the store. There we go. Actually, I might go and get rid of this game, guys. I did say it was fun the last episode, but in the same hand, like, if you weren't surviving gyms, we're kind of screwed. Okay, but I don't agree with my notice anyway. That one. There we go. I might go and delete that game. As fun as it was, guys, I like these other games a little bit better. I used to. One thing about this Fantastic Fish game is the fact that, like, it's fun, but then you run out of stuff to do. Like, if I For me, I'm not really a patient person, so if I put a fish like an hour long, I'm usually gonna use up 8 gems. Once one of them gems are kind of screwed. So we're gonna spend our last few minutes on this Fish Adventure Seasons game. That was the one I was having the most fun with. Oh no. Now it ain't gonna work, is it? Watch it not work. It was working from. Oh god, I'm glitching out. Well, at the time I was having fun on it too, then they don't want to work anymore. Is that not hilarious to you guys? Oh, I'm not having fun with this game. Now, look at that, it don't want to work anymore. Ain't gonna work. Well, what you believe that, guys? Time I was having fun with the game, and it messes up on me. Well, never mind. Hold your horses, guys. I want to see something real quick. Nope. Well, guys, we've run ourselves into a brick wall. We also have, because now there ain't no other games I can think of but Dinosaur World, and, not Dinosaur World, Dragon World. The main problem I have with it is that, again, it's hard to earn food. Yeah, here it is, right here. There's also Dragon Vale World, but the problem with this, it's hard to. Not having a lot of food, it's kind of hard to gain where. I was worrying when I downloaded it to see if it's good. So we got 2 more games we can try. Watch neither of them be good enough. Let's try Dragon World now. I'm gonna go ahead and do one with them, so I don't want to install the further more enjoy into the game slot. Come on. You don't want to jerk the game. Come on. Thank you. And this was installed too. Alright guys, so we got two other games we can try before we quit. One of them is Dragon World. That could be good if I can get a lot of foods. I've played down before. The other one is, I'm gonna go and do this one first, but the other one is, this one right here, Monster City. It's an alright game, but I prefer the other ones over this one. But, yeah. I'm not gonna restore the stuff, I'm just gonna restore it, I'm just gonna dadgum, before we grow it. Okay, this ain't the best game. I think they only get like one evolution in this game. Here we go. I know like the Bowser's first game is different too. Like, I think this is like a match 3 kind of thing, kind of like Candy Crush. Which is kind of cool in a way. You do have to feed them coins in this game as well, and like once they get to level 4, they'll grow a little bit bigger. As you can see. Like you see, it's just basically a game where you had to match things to get rid of this stuff. Like, see, it's kind of like Candy Crush in a way. You actually earn monsters from doing this, but mainly it's just coins and all that. There's also I can get a new monster by catching this one. See? There you go. Here's where we can start raising monsters, but I'm gonna go ahead and grow these guys if possible. Like, see, they do get a little bigger, but not as big as. Oh yeah, and they can grow at level 7. I completely forgot about that. Well, unfortunately for now, they don't grow anymore, which is fine, but in our way, I wish they would grow a bit more. I'm almost glad this guy hasn't grown yet, so let's go and grow him too. There we go. We got a new monster for doing that too. I'm sorry this ain't very good explained, guys, but as you can see, it's just basically a Candy Crush game in a way. Except like you get to move them diagonally, it's like bowing to get stuff to help your monsters grow. It's probably one of the easier things to get your monsters to grow, but at the same time one of the most boring ones because of the fact that the monsters are super ugly. But it also in another way, it's also could be a replacement for that one game I did in the last episode, that monster battle one, where it was like the same thing as this, except like in the same fashion as games that kind of messed up in the last episode. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. I'm doing this for a little bit longer than we want to. I want to get as many monsters I can grown if possible. Wow, see, we're getting a lot of monsters. Once I get a lot of food, I'll go ahead and daggone. Coins to grow monsters, I will. Then we'll move on to the next game after that. I think you're actually going to eventually run out of energy to do this. Oh my gosh. We're getting a lot of monsters, but I think we're getting the same kind of monsters too. But we can go and grow some of these guys. We got 3 people we can grow. What's this one for 1, 2? I'm going to feed the level 1 guys though. All of them are probably fair ones. This head are actually already pretty big, so the fact that this guy gets even bigger is kind of neat. Oh, let me see if it'll show. Yeah, it's so much bigger. See how big he's getting. Now we're running out of stuff again though. Yeah. right. Oh God. And all these people are hard to beat. I don't know if should have done this. Oh God, how much health he's got. Yeah, I just made a gigantic mistake. I can. That's all I want to do on this one, guys. I might find a way to entertain myself on this one sometime else. Oh my God. Stop. Oh my God. There. This game will probably be the fun of the two, just the fact that like in this game you can actually see your animals, your giants grow. Like a baby and that's like going to a teenager. Unfortunately, half the good games have now stopped working. Oh, that fish one. What will be the point of getting it back if we're just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again? You know, we keep getting it, but then sometimes within a few days it start messing up again. You can't tell, but if you daggum, as you feed this guy, he'll actually start growing. You'll see that in a second, actually. Like I said, I can go and there's all perks you can do in the game as well. It's kind of hard to explain, guys. I don't like to show it off. I like to kind of wait until they get stopped, until they stop explaining everything to show you more. I'm gonna go and show you again by selling all of these guys except for the one that's not just a baby. I'm gonna sell both of these and then buy them back. That way I can show you guys. Here's one time I could go ahead and I can go and show you these guys are growing. Like I said, if there's a perk that allows it to grow faster, I might not do it just so you can see it grow. Because I know one thing is about this game is you can slide the screen around. Like what I like to do is like look at the perk from different angles. Like from this angle, for example, where you can actually see its length start to get a little bigger. So you can actually see it starting to grow. And like, there's more perks, or it's either cream speed or breeding speed. I'm gonna go and do the breeding speed actually. And then we'll go and do a novel force so he can grow a little bit bigger. Let's see. I can't quite remember if they grow again, but I'm gonna try it one time. He may have grown, but I can't tell because of the game. I am going to go and show this one off net since he's one of the newer ones. Yeah. The satisfaction actually means the fact that like you can eat less food to get to the next level. I kind of want to see these a little bit bigger. Oh, he does. I think level 5 is actually his 5 evolution level. And growth level. Like, I think he'll go past level 6, but I don't think he actually grows any bigger than that. Alright, guys. We do have one more guy, but we don't have much food and all that, so I'm gonna go and stop it here. This. Oh, this episode actually lasted a little bit longer than the last one. But the thing is, we've lost half the games that was actually fun to me. Well, not half of them, we lost 2 of them. Well, that fish season's was the way it's gonna be crazy. Because if we actually make some progress and getting some good fish in there, now I'm kind of scared if I even quit the game, it's gonna start messing up. And that's kind of bad. I didn't want the series to end this early, but if it actually, like, if we don't find any more games that could be entertaining, that monster season, not really. And general could be fun, but the fact that having to get so much food just to raise one little dragon is gonna be kind of annoying. In a way, I know that's kind of how all the other games were, but in some of the other games it's kind of easier too. Well, not easier per se, but there was ways we could earn gems. You can earn stuff to help the monster grow. In that game, there is battles, but all they give you is like maybe a few more gems and all that, which in a way is good, but I kind of need more food, we'll have more chance for more dragons to grow. Guys, if this series does end off at episode 2, I am honest to God sorry. I'd like to continue the series, but I've got to find another way to do it. Like if I keep doing the same path that we're going on, we may get to a point where the series will get boring and I'll end it. I don't want to do it this early, but what else is there to do? I've run out of things. We have these games on here, yes, but I think what we'll do, we will continue the series, but it will not be with every game. In fact, I may delete some of the games that's on here, including Fishy Bits. I don't know if I'll delete Fishy Bits or not, but that could be one of the games. I know some of the games that'll probably disappear will be Monster City, Dragon's World, and that may be it actually. Let me see. Okay. Let me see real quick, guys. Games that could be disappearing on here are the following games. It's mainly just Fishy Bits 1 and 2, and Monster City and Dragon's World, and possibly Dream Fish Tank, most if I don't like it. The game is fun, but in another way, it's gonna get boring after a while too. But if that game don't get deleted, the ones you can expect to be gone are Fishy Bits 1 and 2, and Monster City and Dragon's World. That will only leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus the 4 we got over there on the tablet, so 11. So yeah, guys, I honestly hope you enjoyed this video. If this series does somehow come to an end this early, which I am really sorry if that does happen, but I'll try for another series we can do. I still got a few Let's Plays on Pokemon I can do. We got Defense Pokemon Moon, then we got Pokemon Omega Ruby, then we can do Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And we're going to figure out a way to do it. Maybe I'll even do Detective Pikachu from around and get to save. Kind of cool to do the Detective Pikachu game since I watched the Detective Pikachu movie, right? Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you on for the next video. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone.